Come on in, everybody. Caught me in the middle of Echoes of Oblivion. Well, closer towards the end. Let's get the game sounds and music going. There we go. I'm just going to finish this and then I'm switching over to my agent. I don't know which agent I'm going to bring on yet. I'm currently on a smuggler. The one that I was going to do the storyline on yesterday. Unfortunately, it was too far behind. And then I ended up switching over to doing PvP and stuff. But the plan is I'll get this up to snuff off stream. But it just didn't quite make the cut today, fortunately. And I'll finish this little flashpoint type thingy and get onto the agent. I'm going to leave it up to everybody here to help me choose which agent storyline I'm going to do. Be thinking about it. There's 3 different storyline agents to do. Actually, to be honest, there's 5. One thing about having so many characters, this content is going to stay relevant for me for a lot longer than most others. Of course, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. It gives me time and them time to get things working as they are supposed to be intended. Because let's face it, it's an MMO. Patches never ever go smoothly. I haven't come across an MMO where they've had a very smooth patch update, especially with such large changes as they put through this time. There was bound to have been issues, and there was. Unfortunately, a lot of people expect things to come up as polished. I mean, that's just unrealistic. And those who thought it was going to be those who thought it was going to be polished when it comes out, well, they're just kidding themselves, really. So, up to the final boss, so I'll be switching over very shortly.
We face their full might.
Unfortunately, this is not a mobile class. Yeah, definitely not mobile.
You won't hurt anyone ever again.
Witness true.
As you can see. The heck?
Witness true power.
Never seen him move before. I didn't know he could. I thought he was stuck there in the middle.
Witness true power. galaxy will be mine. Witness true power. You think you know me? You will suffer.
Page 2.
Witness true power.
We've beaten you before. We'll beat you again.
I cannot be denied.
Page 3.
We can do this.
Persistence will grow beyond you.
Let's see what's happening here. I was out of power. How did that happen? It was supposed to be a energy positive rotation. Oh, I mean, it used to be. I know what I did wrong. Oh, alright. There they are.
All your power cannot save you.
Just being more energy positive anyway. I'll get these eventually. Taking a little longer than expected. I hope. Where are the others? Yeah, finished. Not so bad. So I know in the title I've got spoilers in there.
Something like that.
Hasn't been out yet for a week.
Tell me all about it.
After
But first,
After it's been for a week, then I will take that spoilers tag out. I've also adjusted my microphone a little bit for what I'm going to pick up and stuff. So if it doesn't quite work for you guys, please let us know. Okay, so I've finished that. Get this next story thing set up and ready to go for the next time. I'm not doing it now. This is going to be for the next stream. There we go. And let's swap over. Okay, so which agent? We've got a lot of agent. We've got six snipers and four operatives. So what are we going to lower that down to? I wonder. I could do that, couldn't I? Could do that. Let's see if I can set that up. Let's see. That one. Yeah. That I won't. That's the one I want. Let's have a spin the wheel. Hey. I'm going to copy the names of each one. into my little spindy wheel. And then I shall do that. This won't take too much longer. It'll take a little bit of time. I've got a lot to put in. A lot to put in. One more. Okay. Not looking forward to doing this last one that I put into it. There we go. The spin the wheel is set. Let's bring it up on screen. Let's bring it up on screen. Where are we? There it is. And voila. Oh, hang on. Save settings. That would be better. There he is. How's that feel for you guys? It's not so bad. Maybe not all fitting in with their names, but I guess the idea. Somewhat read them. Is there a way I could possibly not? Okay. Let's spin it and find out. Car killer. There we go. How to find it on here. Perhaps. There it is, right down the very bottom. Operative. Fabulous. Fabulous. And also a big thank you to Spectrus, who gave me a follow just after I finished last stream. Oh, I got mail. Just that title thing that I got for working on. Oh, I managed. Oh, look at that. Look at all the adjustments I need to make on that character. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. First of all, let's bring it up. So it's concealment operative. Hey Resolute, how you going? Let's get that spin the wheel off. There we go. What have you been up to, dear? Leveling? Story? The works? Just trying to work out how to organise my concealment operative now. All half the abilities that I had on here are gone. So that's, I've got laceration, critical hit chance increased. Dealing damage to laceration applies defensive stance to you. Gotta remember to turn that off. Damn bones. I turn it off for stream and then I forget to turn it back on afterwards. And when I turn it back on, I forget to turn it back off for stream. Yeah. Laceration no longer costs energy and it slows the target 50%. What's laceration? Do I have it on here? I don't. Or a stim boost cooldown. That's not gonna help me. But yeah, I don't know my rotation that I had. I think I had it recorded somewhere. Check here. Nope, not there. See what have I got? I've got Sniper Scoundrels. Now, what's the reverse of not Sawbones? I know that much. Ruffian or Scrapper now? It's so hard to say which one it was. That. Have a look. See if I can search it up.
Withholding vital wartime resources is a crime. Do your part to ensure victory.
One of these should give me my details. The ruffian is damage over time, so it's got to be scrapper. Got to be the scrapper. Let's have a look at that again. I need to know that's ruffian. That's the scrapper. Okay, so now I've got a rough idea what I had. Although it doesn't give me the details of it. The names and stuff. Scrapper. Found what I'm after. Just scrolling through trying to find the actual rotation that I use. Majority of my rotations I've gotten from Volk with the 6.0. Here we go. I had Pugnacity, Backblast. I don't think I had those in that order. Okay. Seeing it here at the moment. So, lots of things have changed. Let's get my abilities going up first. See what's changed. Okay, so hang on. I did choose the wrong one, didn't I? Yes, there we go. Now I see what I want. Unlock this. Last. Let's put in a dot. Corrosive dart. Laceration. Failed strike. Where's that? Be one that's not in here. There it is. Let's move that all across one. There we go. Countermeasures, I'll need that. Not there yet. Yeah. Sim boost. Here, rifle shot. Yes, I want to keep that there. Traction, I want to keep that set. Poking. Flipped up, probably not there. I don't need to use that often. That is a group buff, so I don't need that. So tactical overdrive would be one, which isn't in there yet. Okay. Almost done with that. Now let's get back to here. Now I've got a rough idea of the rotations again. Laceration, which is that one. Let's keep that with that one. Laceration gets used quite frequently. That reducing the stim boost would be good. AoE, noxious knives. Debilitate. That's a stun. I don't even have debilitate on there. Or quick countermeasures, which is evasion. Okay. Let's go for the stun, just in case. We'll see. I can always change that, you see. Let's see. Crippling throw. Mobilizing it, prevent it from moving. It even stops it from turning. Interesting. That'd be something to be used in PvP. That's here. Increases its range to 10 meters, where this one's a 4 meter. Okay. I don't know if I'll use that. Although it's looking like it needs to be on there. Crippling slice applies a debuff to the enemy that lowers damage done to you by 20%. I go with that one. Where would I put it? Him over here for stealth. Then I can put that on there. So let's go to that one. That's this next line. Okay, critically hit with a direct damage attack, applies a tactical critical to you. Okay. Okay, so this gives me a tactical advantage when I break stealth. Buys active stealth for 3 seconds. While you are active stealth, your chance of dodge, melee, and ranged attacks increased by 200%, and your next direct damage attack critically hits, healing and taking damage breaks active stealth. Not that one. So many tactical overdrive is there. Now I've got nowhere on my bar to use it. These are both passive. I might stay with this one, tactical critical, increasing my critical hits by 2% per stack, and stacks up to 5 times, so up to 10, lasts for 4 seconds. That should be able to stay up it constantly, I think. Volatile substance, yes, I've got that. Infiltrator. This is the movement speed of 15 by 15%. By 3. Increases direct damage reduction. I'll stay with where it is. Heal probe heals you for 5% of your maximum health. That sounds good. Adrenaline probe now immediately restores 15 additional energy. And activating cloaking screen grants 2 seconds of evasion. Let's go with that one. See how that goes. Extra health. Although I don't even have my shield up. Oh, it's a passive. Oh, it's a passive for a shield, which I don't have on there. There we go. Then we've got this part, Hollow Traverse. I think I want Hollow Traverse. Yeah, I don't want Infiltrate. Don't want Flashbang. Evasion. Narrative. Every time you get attacked and cooldown of evasion is reduced. Tell you, this reading making me yawn more. I'm gonna look into that. When used from stealth, backstab, and lethal strike, interrupt the and knock down the target for 3 seconds. Higher targets are immobilized, free rather than being knocked down. Oh. Don't know which one of those I want. I'll go with that one. That'll be good for PvP, I think. That looks like it's done. Okay. I suppose we can get into it now. That'd be good. What have we got here? Yes. Legacy of the Sith welcomes me. Tea. Do you want to watch the story? I don't particularly. You've seen it 300 times already. Well, not really.
Get these weapons secure now.
What am I? Light or dark? I'm light side. Okay.
This one.
I served with Cordon Corral.
I think that should be a little bit more easier to see. Hang on. I'm going to check something. See if I can upgrade my gear already. Or whether it's going to be worth upgrading the gear. Probably will be. Okay. Don't have the upgrades for that. That's fine. Let's stick that into there. These ones aren't imperative. And once I go a level, then I'll change them ones. Okay.
We need everyone ready to move.
Darth Norok's
exceptions.
down there. He'll handle the Republic.
We've got 3 squads cleared and ready. Just need the go-ahead from Major Anderson.
I need the rest of the...
The good thing about this is I'm in a stealth.
If we work together, we will deal a significant blow to the Republic.
All right. Close one there.
I'm not going to go for what is it, bonuses.
What happened here? How did the Empire lose control?
Like I said, everything was going to plan. Better than that, really. We were unstoppable. We had an iron cannon that could stop entire fleets in their tracks. Anyone who thought they could take a run at us got a personal demonstration. But the Republic had to go and stick their noses where they don't belong. Things took a turn when they helped the Selkath blow up our cannon.
Oh, that was easy. I'm not doing bonus, am I?
She's alive. Let's go, soldier. I'll be fine.
See, I'm not doing bonus.
Catch my breath, but you two don't have time to stop. The Selkath are planting explosives.
I just won't do the kill bonus.
Take care of them.
Quick pass and do the rest. And it tells me I won't be able to sneak past that one.
Losing a single weapon.
Not going in there to kill those things, they just reset anyway.
Gun. When it blew up, the iron explosion knocked out everything. Comms, weapons, vehicles, you name it, it went dark. These bottom feeders took advantage of the chaos and went on the offensive.
I
Since
wonder.
you couldn't call for backup, Colonel Cord sent me back to the Executioner for reinforcements. Then you showed up, just in the nick of time.
Yep, thought I was far enough away. I need to kill those to release these guys.
Thank you. I thought I was done for.
That doesn't even come out of stealth. That's advantageous.
Give these anchovies one for me, would ya?
Lots of droids.
I was sure I was going to die in here. I owe you one.
Now, I won't go up that way because that starts the story and I don't want to do that. I'll go around. Forgot I can use rocket boots while doing this. Why didn't someone remind me?
Close one there.
Put down your weapon. I know there's a peaceful...
On your feet. I want this place back in working order immediately. Taurus.
I'll listen
get
to this
display
part.
Back online.
I'll see how it's
Dar,
different.
Re-establish long-range communications now. We've been cut off from the other platforms for too long.
Colonel Cord, sir, this is...
I know who this is, Major. Where are the reinforcements I asked for?
I've come to help you retake control. You won't need anyone else but me.
I know you're expecting a few more people, but that plan hit a bit of a snag.
A few more people? I asked you for an army, Major.
And if I bring you that army now, they're as good as dead. The Republic shot down our first transport. They've got some kind of stealth weapon system. It went dark on the Executioner scanners almost as soon as it showed up.
Then we need to eliminate those guns. I want my soldiers down on the surface in one piece. The second our scanning instruments are functional again, we shall locate the Republic's weapons. Readings down here will be more accurate than on the Executioner.
The Selkath did a real number on this place. With their home advantage and the Republic backing them up, they'll retake this position in no time.
You're absolutely right. We'll reinforce this platform while Cord finds the Republic's guns. What sort of defenses are at our disposal?
There are plenty around this platform, but they were destroyed or disabled by the ion blast the Selkath triggered. You'll have to repair all the defenses manually.
Sounds easy enough, especially for the two of us. I'm sure Darth Norok will be pleased at how well we're handling this, sir.
Who is Darth Norok?
He's the new head of logistics on the Dark Council. Colonel Cord manages the Kolto operation, but this whole thing is under Darth Norok's jurisdiction. He gets final say on everything. Be nice if we could update him before we set off, sir.
I tried to contact him, but with everything that's happened, I'm sure he's on the move. Don't get your hopes up.
Good. Your endless missteps are becoming a considerable source of irritation.
I know things are grim, my lord. You have my apologies, but I, and my associates, are prepared to make things right.
See that you do.
Darth Norok has been briefed, and we all have our assignments. I want this entire operation back in working order. People will die without this Kolto.
I understand the situation's urgency, but there was no reason I couldn't have spoken for myself.
Sir, the Selkath are launching another attack. They've breached the lower levels.
If those Selkath take this platform again...
Leave the Selkath to us. We'll return once the defenses are repaired.
Very well. Good luck to you, but...
Oh, that's enough of that one. Slightly different. Ah, that's something I need to do. Make sure my loot discipline is set, and it's not. The current discipline is concealment, but it hasn't got a dot here. Now that I'll put that there. There we go. That's set. When I open up the books, there we go. Go this way. Hey Des, how you going? What have you been up to?
Dug in deep. Let's remind them who they're dealing with.
Open quite quickly.
The Selkath are everywhere. It's like a bad crek beetle infestation.
Nice. Well, I'm quite sure the bathroom will be there tomorrow. Oh dear. Chairs are very dangerous in here. As you can see, I'm quite stuck. Last time I got stuck on here was with my guardian. I was able to leap out. There you go.
Incoming!
So when doing this story, make sure you are very careful of all the
I've got
chairs.
the power cells to the
They are
surface level
not-
defenses recharged,
they are not fun.
rebooted, and reinforced.
They don't like you.
Let's see the Cellcath try and break these again.
Do you post that artwork anywhere, Des, or do you just what do you do with it? Just keep it for yourself?
Close one there.
Chair bosses. I'm sure we're not the only ones that have met it.
I just rewired the shields in this quadrant to triple their integrity. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
So that must be a Republic one that was the other character, because so far all Imperial ones have done this part of the story.
Incoming!
Yep.
See that terminal? We get it back online, we restore communications, at least at short range. We'll be able to check in with each other if we get separated. Good news, sir. We reactivate...
As Major, as long as the order just came down.
This was Darth...
I sincerely...
Well...
That was, Are you alright?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about me. I just forget sometimes how much Cord buys into the whole Sith shall always reign supreme idea. Come on, there's a submersible... Aye, aye.
I am above my 70. That just go more than one level? Doesn't matter. Let's upgrade my gear. Hey Spectres, how you going? Thanks for that follow the other day. Much appreciated. I'm not doing too bad. Just taking my operative through the storyline, and where I can and don't get stuck up thing.
On these mines. Guess Norik finally realized how many people would die without them. He always struck me as an ends justifies the means kind of Sith.
Chair bosses are real.
There's an old softy hiding under that creepy armor.
They like to hold you. Now this should be another spot where I get stuck.
Moving out.
The common one here. I don't mind the expansion. I know there's a few bugs. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I didn't get stuck in there. That's a first.
Before I forget, you need an apology.
Yeah, I know there's a few bugs, but no big release like they've had this time around for any MMOs without their problems.
Aggravating need to have Darth Norik's approval for every little thing into the mix, and well, here we are. I do admire how dedicated Colonel Cord is to his soldiers. Maybe if we all weren't in mortal danger, he'd loosen up a bit. Moving out.
You can only imagine how much of a problem they would have been had they released it on their original plan. Did you post it in Playboy's Discords? I mean, Playboy's only got one Discord, but anyway. If it's in there, then I've probably seen it. Let's have a quick look. He has an art channel, where it is. Yep, I've seen it. See. I know what I shall do. Let everybody see it, because that's good. Just pop this over here. There you go. That's the artwork for everybody. So they're all of Darth Dad's characters. Or at least 3 of them, I'm sure. Has he only got 3? Oh, of course. If you're doing it for specific people, then yeah, they've definitely got to see it first. That's understandable. I like the detail that's in there. That's quite good. Impressive. I wish I was that talented. So that's that part finished.
Incoming! That should do it. Let's head back and find out if Colonel Cord's made any headway on those scanners.
Hey Dyro, how you going? Okay, up there. Did you just get to see Destini's artwork that they did? Would you like to see it? More than happy to show it again. It's very decent. There it is. So this is of Dark Dad's gaming characters. From what Desmond told me, he sent a few pics of his characters to her, and she's just drawing them up. Yeah, very well done, I reckon. Wrong button. Yeah, better. You've got talent there, Des. I mean, definitely. The praise is well deserved.
This is a good start. Keep at it, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Dar has patched up our long-range communications. The holocalls aren't what I would call reliable yet, but we were able to briefly reach the Executioner. How did things go on your end?
Major Henry and I cleared out the second wave of Selkath. With those mines activated, they won't get close to this platform.
Thank you very much, Doro, for that gifted sub to Destini. Very much appreciated.
On the way to his next objective.
Enjoy that ad-free viewing there, Des.
He was quite pleased.
Can't you call him back? Sooner or later, we'll need to hammer out a plan with Darth Norok for after the Republic's gone.
Darth Norok's priority is getting the Kolto mining operation in working order again. He won't be pleased if I interrupt his work.
After everything we've done,
hey Willie, how you going?
Darth Norok on a holo call.
How you been, buddy?
I'm fine.
A bad stream? Oh, sorry to hear that.
It's the Executioner, sir. They managed to make contact again.
Put them through. They could have an update on the location of the Republic's guns.
Yeah, what did happen, Willie?
Colonel, thank the stars we reached you. We
Oh
just
dear.
received a distress signal from our
Are you
shipment
okay
on
now, though?
surface. It's faint, but we heard enough. The Republic has overrun their position. The entire platform is in lockdown, and if we don't...
Blast!
Oh, that's good to hear.
Sitting on those docks to turn the tide for the Empire. We can't let the Republic get their hands on it. I need you both to stop them. Darth Norok?
It must be done. We must take control.
We will, my lord. We won't let any pubs off that platform with our Kolto.
Should I try to get him back?
I've never liked taking orders from someone without making sure we're on the same page. I want to meet Norok when I get back.
Understood. And when you do, expect to be generously rewarded for fulfilling his commands?
It's good to see that you're feeling good now, though. I did not read that. No, that's fine. Maybe a 3 fire one will. Where am I headed? Got launch, okay.
So much for sneaking in.
I couldn't pretend on how much that sort of thing would affect you guys. I could guess, but that could be well and truly off. Have you always been able to draw as well as you do, though? Just wondering whether that's something that's come as a bit of a compensation for you. I wouldn't have a clue. I'm just guessing. I mean, because that drawing is good. You always hear of other things improving when some stuff has been removed, like the people that were blind can hear better and stuff like that. I mean, the more you work on something, the better you got to get at it too. Hmm.
That's all of
I wonder if
them.
there's an achievement to come through here without killing anyone.
Find somewhere to put coordinates in.
At least you've got a reason for it, Des. I do that normally. Good to see that nothing here's got stealth detection. Stop that one. That other one's going to get affected by it.
Close one there.
Okay, so now you do your got that right? Yep, you do your art on stream too, don't you, Des? So with that you do, no reason why not to have a shout out for you there. I've got to do a panel over here first. Sorry about that. Almost ran out without doing it.
Those coal tow transports don't have pilots. Use this to send them somewhere. They'll get to the destination on their own.
Getting this Colto out of Cord and Norog's hands is the only way I might...
As long... Are you...
Contact Cord...
Way ahead of you. So I got a little...
What about the Colto?
Gone.
Which is great for you.
I cannot. You don't need me.
Think we can make...
We're going to try.
But something tells me I'm probably going to get the one-shot kill bonus boss on Null, that flashpoint. Because I believe it's mainly the melee classes that get that, from what I'm hearing. Because most, obviously most ranged are normally far enough away for it to not happen. Yes, I was. I've done a few range characters through there. They've never had the problem. I've had one melee class, and that's had it. And I know a few other people that has too.
What in blazes are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
Is that? You've got to be kidding me.
Don't just stand there. Release me at once.
Of course, forgive me. This is completely unexpected.
Were they both ranged or were they melee?
Take me to Cord. I will wring the air from that useless invertebrate's carcass for this.
What does he have to do with this?
If he had done what I asked in the first place, there would be no need for my presence.
What do you mean? Colonel Cord's done his best to keep this operation running for you.
I repeatedly told Cord his little Colto mining stations weren't.
Well, Marauder's definitely a
The Empire does not toil and struggle
definitely melee.
for mere trickling of resources. We take what we want.
Oh,
Cord had one objective.
there goes my idea. That was mainly the melees that got it.
Subjugation of Banan. He refused to comply with my instructions.
Hey, Freddy.
So I relieved him of his command. The Republic arrived at Manan as I began my descent to the surface. I had no time to act.
From what I've heard, 7.1 should be coming sometime in March.
And set upon me. That
Hey, but it's here. Incoming.
See, that was one of the workarounds. If you were between, weren't in the center sort of thing, you're out a bit. And by the sounds of it, that's what it was for yourself there. Indeed. Accuracy at 104. That's definitely what I want. Ah, there's a bug. It doesn't start me back where it's supposed to be, so I've got to exit out. and then relaunch. Take this opportunity to put the in here back. I've got 320 stuff. That's up there. Seems like that's what I'm wanting. Relaunch. Just trying to have a look, see if I can find a release date, an official release date from 7.1. So far, not as yet.
Incoming!
And no luck with that one yet. Yeah, if I good, they all, that makes it easier. This is going to make this part a little bit better. Ah, they got me.
We've got to turn off these power conduits. With all the juice they're putting out, we need them offline before we can shut down these blasted guns. Lied to my face. Made me look like an idiot.
Speak up, Major. Do you have something to say? Perhaps about your commanding officer?
Nope. Everything's just peachy. Forget I said anything, my lord. Apologies for wasting your time.
Oh, I can't CC a droid. Oh, well, I'll have to kill him.
They didn't like that.
Yeah. That's what I'm liking about this so far, is I'm able to bypass. A lot of the other ones you weren't able to due to
I think we cut enough power to take out
forced
the guns for good. Just need to find
attacks
the
and that sort of thing.
controls to shut
That's
them off.
mainly in the operation flashpoint type stuff. So let's do this one. It's definitely quicker on the stealthers, that's for sure.
Not a cell cath in sight.
Almost forgot which direction I had to go in.
They're here. Oh no. How did he escape? Weapons ready. Don't let them touch
He's
anything in
invisible.
this room.
How'd I see him?
Something for ya.
Form up. Don't let them get the upper hand. Restraints or a body bag, one way or another, you're leaving. You'll never take these guns.
I guess I haven't heard of Never Say Never. Yeah, I'm good side here, so I won't be making these guns survive.
Must have known we'd make it up here. A Republic friend.
Can you get in?
Oh yeah, say goodbye to the Republic's shiny new toy.
Stop.
What's
Why destroy these weapons? Increase the output of these weapons as high as you can, Major.
Not an option, my lord. We shut down too many. I do what you're asking. These guns will fire on anything that moves.
Good. That means no one else will be able to shut them down when Selkarth's ships are obliterated.
You there? Do you read?
We're at the controls now.
Come in! Blast! I thought we...
Colonel?
Listen, if you can... Our people need Coltrath. Norik's orders are clear.
Everything all right?
Focus, Major.
I'm sorry, my lord, but this one gives the orders.
What do you think I should do, Henry?
Thanks for putting me on the spot, but since you're twisting my arm, I do what's best for my soldiers. And I don't think getting shot out of the sky by some overpowered light show is in their best interest.
I came here to help the people of the Empire, not expedite their destruction. Gut these weapons.
With pleasure. Countdown initiated. I gave us enough time to get back to the shuttle, but we still better move it before these things come apart on top of us.
You will not leave until you do as I say. Increase the damage of these weapons now, Major. Or you will both learn what happens when you defy a Sith.
The damage is already done, Norok. If we don't leave now, we will all die.
That was the wrong answer.
Apparently. Oh, that's have to teach him a lesson.
Aye, aye.
I like that.
I will eradicate all who oppose me.
Crippling slice. I'm quite liking that one. It stops them from turning. So it enables you to get behind them for your backstabs.
This world is mine.
Backstabs need to be used from behind. It's the name, backstab, I suppose. I know there are some instances there. Oh, that didn't work that time. What a pity. Got some health. Henry's not doing much.
I am slaughter. I am destruction. I am Sith.
What happened to Henry? There's me heels. Back here.
Incoming!
Yeah, that's what I thought. With those.
This world is mine. I am slaughter. I am destruction. I am Sith. This world is mine. You should have obeyed my commands. Now, you will suffer. I am slaughter. I am destruction. I am Sith. You should have obeyed my commands. Now, you will suffer.
Eat this!
You should have obeyed my commands. Now, you will suffer. oppose me! I am slaughter. I am
Dodge.
destruction. I am Sith.
Well, that sure cut into our escape.
That's a
plan.
bit better.
Let's not waste any more time.
Here's my recuperates. I think I don't have on there. There it is, recoup. Not that I need it now. Always found this part annoying. Went through the trouble of killing them all on the way in, and then they're all back here when you're on the way out. Way too much trash in there.
I've raised my brow at a lot of things you've done, but never in my wildest dreams did I think you were capable of something so
Mind yourself, Major. I won't permit this insubordination while there's still so much work left to do.
Mind myself. You had the brass to speak for a member of the Dark Council without his permission. But that wasn't reckless enough for you. Not telling anyone that Norik was missing. Ford, I know Norik was a pain, sir. I might have understood if you had just told me about all of this from the start. But you lied to me. And that I don't understand.
Falsifying the word of a Sith is a serious transgression, Colonel. And you put everyone at risk.
Where is Darth?
He attacked us when we destroyed the...
Then how can you blame me for what you saw for yourself?
Other than making a complete fool.
Whatever mess you found Norok in, well, my entire career, until I had it, he wanted all of Manan under his rule. But we didn't have the resources it would have achieved, and I do not regret.
I see you find strictly going by who I see in the room. I'm assuming everything is going well.
That's correct. Colonel Cord, Major Amri, and I have worked tirelessly to bring the Kolto mining network back to full efficiency. I think you'll be quite pleased with the results.
That's correct. And as a matter of fact, we just got a large Kolto shipment off-world and dealt a crippling blow to the Republic's weapons.
Excellent. That is just what I was hoping to hear. I'll leave you to continue your work, Cord, but I expect another update soon.
I think he owes us.
What exactly is happening? I'm not complaining, mind you, but why didn't you say anything to Darth Krovos?
Because you're useful, Cord. And turning you in would have been a waste. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it if you could tell my people about your experience here. I'll have someone contact you about coming to Odessen for a meeting.
A meeting? All right. I'm certain I can manage that.
You should be grateful. Things could have gone a lot worse for you.
Well, then, thank you. Not for what you've done for me, but for what you've done for the Empire. Many will owe their lives to you. You've given us a secure foothold on Manon, which means a more certain path to victory. But there is still much to do. Speaking of which, we'd better get back to it.
Of course I'm sticking around. At least until I find someone else to give you... Colonel Cord's explained the situation to everyone who hadn't heard yet. Even apologized. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Not too many of us were looking forward to taking over all...
I like it when you talk business. You sound so assertive.
Really? You ask anyone else, I say I run my mouth too much. Glad you don't mind. I've seen you in action so many times. You're probably tired of everyone but I can count the number of people I trust on one hand.
If you want to show me how much you appreciate me, you can start by buying me a drink.
Not a bad idea, but I've got something better in mind.
You're right. That was much better.
Let's just hope we don't have to... Anyway, I know you have a lot to get... Thanks for sticking around. I knew you had a lot on your...
Hey, Commander. Lots of chatter. Is everything okay down there?
Everything's under control, Jonas.
Hey, I know you've got this, but I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't offer help when you need it, or check in on you now and again. So, anything else interesting happened during your visit to Manon?
Exactly.
A major shipment of Colto for the Republic. It's
Who can deny those?
Well now, all things considered, that is some pretty good news.
There's also someone I'd like you to meet, an Imperial colonel named Cord. This Colto mining operation was his idea.
Just when I start to wonder what else you can do for us, you've always got something else up your sleeve. I can't thank you enough for this, Commander. Seriously. Master Saldaron is chasing...
All right. I'll keep my eyes open for any other useful information until then.
That's always appreciated. Until next time, Commander.
$318. Awesome. So I've got a 320. Do I have a little lower than that? No. They're all 318 except for one item. Obviously, it's not high enough to increase it. Okay, let's bring in some crystals. Need some crystals. That should just be all the eviscerating ones. That's a created one. What do I want to go to? that one. That's better. I will keep this gun because I like the look of that gun. When they bring in the go over there. Bring in the outfitter guns or gun slots for the outfitter there. We'll be able to pop it back on.
Which way to the victory celebration?
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
As much as we've lost, given the...
Minan is secure.
Ah.
I'll be your chauffeur for this mission.
I wasn't expecting you.
I try...
But I've not...
How could I have some...
He certainly has a...
Let Malgus tear the Empire down. What do we care?
I don't think Malgus has either side's best interests at heart. If he's involved, he must be stopped. Shall we?
Hadn't seen that part of the convo before. That's the first time I brought a saboteur through. Off to the ruins of Null. A good 10-20 minutes. Not a lot of skipping can be done through this, unfortunately. That's just the way it goes.
That's just it. So little is known about you at present. It's a mystery, just like Darth Nul.
Does that trouble you?
Not at all.
Should I?
You would find them after all.
Who indeed? Strange. There's some kind of energy shield over the dig site. The readings don't match any Imperial or Republic design.
Is that the cause of the communications blackout?
Most likely. We can't fly through it either. We'll have to land and approach on...
Intriguing. Seems like...
The shield is...
So that
Shall we?
Stealth through where I can. Most of these animals won't
Something is off.
do anything.
These creatures are hostile beyond all reason.
Look out!
So just past this, there should be some that pop up. I believe there's another one like that just up here. Yeah, stealth for a little bit now. Oh, that killed them quick.
What is that?
Irritating.
Well...
The first boss. Let's hope Lana can be a bit of a better healer than Henry. Not be interrupted and has boss immunity taken. Not stealth detection. That's all that's good. What's that effect? No. Okay. I fell through the map. No wonder I died. Big drop. I did, I broke it. Don't even know where I got pushed through to. Oh, let's do it again. I didn't die that time.
Watch out!
My shield here is supposed to do 150% damage back to the attacker on a direct attack. I've got Star Pass going, so I'm going to check that afterwards and see how much that actually did. If it did.
If Darth Null created these machines, she must have been a talented scientist, or a master of Sith alchemy. Perhaps both.
After centuries, her creations still function, more or less. An impressive feat.
They're coming up saying it's from that.
It doesn't match any known designs because Null built it so long ago. Perhaps the dig team activated it by accident, and they're still
Astral strike.
Or they activated it because they were attacked. We shouldn't rule anything out at this point.
That's something off of. Oh well. Got the name of it, but it didn't come up as whether it did or not.
Null's machines are trying
Maybe I'll
to
need
kill us. Don't
to
drop
get
your
someone to hit me whether it's up.
Let's continue.
Hurts them. Loot. Decent. Not a thing.
A Republic shuttle, but no sign of any troops.
If they landed here, then they arrived before the shield went up. We'll likely find them closer to the temple.
Yes, let's hurry on.
Okay. Those ones can see stealth. Someone in my guild called Don Fluffles has logged in. I wonder who that could be. I have an idea. I like how he laughs when he hits people. I think it's actually when he gains a tactical advantage. So in suboptimal gear, I'm currently doing 10k damage. These aren't bosses either. Bosses are slightly different with the extra shielding that they have. shielding armor, whatever you want to call it. It's one of those things. Yeah. Let's see if I can get past these. Most droids you can get past unless you walk into them. Clear out those parts because up here a little bit, it's going to give me something to go back to grab. Gonna be interesting on the next boss. The damage is, it's not bad, but it's not good at the same time. I think my mercenary had better damage. What was that, 9k on that lot? Ah. So they can detect stealth too. Now I've got to go back to locate the keystones, which is why I killed those ones up at those things. You can no longer stealth out, and I just wanted to check that. I already knew it, but just wanted to check. Well, that was a little bit better. There's 11k. Of course, it's going to have to be in the one spot I haven't been to. Here it is.
More droids.
That looks useful.
We'll need another. It can't have
Haven't seen it in this one before. He did. Folks. Oh, he healed. There we go. Now he's dead. I didn't dot it up, I suppose. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Will it come up with more droids? Oh. Get past these guys again. Put up there. There he is. Don't believe I've got anything to get past now. At least you can use mounts here. That's the plus. This boss is going to be interesting.
Trespassers detected.
Droids!
Where's Lana? Can't see her here fighting this time round.
Massacre, ineffective, attempting, obliteration.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the story is behind this one. Honestly, I just don't think it seems to fit, other than it's possibly a defensive thing from Dole. I get a little bit of health. Help Rubik's out. Huh. Get some help there. Reminds me a lot of that other Flashpoint. What was it? Directive 7, that's the one. Reminds me a lot of that.
Damage detected.
Did this help me? It hurt me anyway.
In attempting massacre.
Well, he didn't get the chance to do the massacre.
That dark perhaps even.
Yeah. We.
Oh, the bonus boss. That's going to be fun. And yes, I've been doing the bonus boss in here every time.
More droids.
Has Lana gone missing again? I was about to try and stealth out. Good thing I didn't. Any of these got detect? No. Okay. See if I can stealth them. Good.
There, that's our way forward.
Alana, it's our way forward. I don't know what you're doing. She's in the cutscenes. She's just not helping out.
Plenty of places for our enemies to hide.
There'll be another one that jumps out as a side. No. All of these.
Enemy reinforcements.
They must be wondering what happened to their people, too.
You see that one? Okay. Doesn't have stealth detect, but if that's what they want to give it. The bonus busts.
There, that's our way forward.
This isn't good.
I should always attack this one while he's stunned. Drawing that ND66 gives you the loot. So it doesn't matter which order you do it in. There's a loot beam. The actual encounter though isn't finished though until all three are dead. Let's check, see what the what it is for that one. Achievements. Null. Okay, so I've got to get them. Done 5 times there, 5 there. Only twice with Malgus because I haven't defeated Malgus on this one yet, or on the my tank. That's an option. I haven't done his second style yet, so I could always do that and stick him on a range.
Let's hope the grapples work.
Fortunately, I can't knock these ones off with this character.
Enemy dropship.
Log in the Old Republic Twitch to find your computer science teacher's Twitch account. Give your computer science teacher a follow and or a sub, and I mean you might get A's. Might be dead. How did that happen? I think I got distracted. Not sure about that person, that Yinping. Something tells me it may not be a very good one, be in here. That worked a bit better. Oh look, Lana, you're back. It took me dying for Lana to come back. She must have been concerned.
Careful.
I think I might do that. Not sure who you are, but do that. Didn't quite seem legit. Oh look, Rivix is dead. He always seems to die at that point.
There, the temple.
Yeah, very kind of odd.
They aren't gonna
So, yeah, I think getting rid of that one might have been a good thing. Now to see how I can or cannot get past this one.
So, nothing. No.
There's no way past it. You have to fight him, so you might as well just draw the weapons.
You will not stand in my way.
Don't like that lightning one.
Pain is nothing.
So this is where I think... Oh, I'm dead. So that didn't work. That's that one-shot kill thing. Freddy, it's your fault. You're at work and not able to be here to help.
You will not stand in my way.
Awesome. Dead already. That makes 2. You're not working, but you're at work, aren't you? Or are you at home working?
You will not stand in my way. Yeah, you are weak. Yeah, you are weak.
Not am I weak, but I die pretty quick too. Let's see if I run around this brick area, if I get that one shot still. I say if you're not in the center area, I didn't die. A plus. So, out here on this brick stuff should save you. Well, that's what it's seeming like. Hey, I wonder if I was in there, had my shield, I was supposed to give 150% of my damage back to him. Would it one-shot him?
You cannot win.
I survived again, so it looks like you need to be on these brick areas here to get past this bug.
Pain is nothing.
Here it goes. Alrighty, now I know how to get past it. Looks like Lana's dead because she's not here.
My hate will destroy you.
Yeah. I figured that once before, but that lightning shot that he does still hurts. So you're saying behind this stone piece here? I'm thinking what that will do is stop him from pulling you in, but perhaps that's a mechanic that might need to be done during veteran or master mode option.
Enough. This ends now.
I fell down. That shielding around the outside seems to have changed colour.
You cannot kill me.
So they say, I mean, it's still difficult. I still get one-shotted on Malgus if I'm not on these bricks here around the outside. So it's still got some. Well, I don't have Lana at the moment. For some reason, she did. Or gone or something. And welcome on in. Nice to have you here.
Die. My hate will destroy you.
Yeah, I don't know if that is a mechanic or whether it's just something that's happened. Oh, this isn't good.
True power.
I didn't even make it.
I will crush you.
Let's get around to the next one in case I need it there.
My hate will destroy you.
We did it.
Yeah, it just means it takes longer to do, that's all, with his HP being too high. I mean, when they say you need to do a workaround, you know that the mechanical where it one-shots you is not what's supposed to be happening.
Will he actually tell us anything? What you should have done by now.
You. Like a path and over. What a bit.
I mean, this patch has not been without its issues, obviously. But there's a big change that happened within the game. Hey, I was going to jump off. Oh, personal conquest reached, and I won't even get those 200 commendations. So I've already reached cap. I'm jumping down there just because I can. I was hoping I'd go right out into space. Oh look, I died again. I just stayed dead. Well, I mean, it's not that much difference to what we had before. It's just a little shorter and longer. I mean, instead of 10 across, it's 10 down. What don't you like about this inventory?
How do you do?
At least they didn't change the strongholds. Correct, there wasn't anything wrong with it, but I think what they've done is they've made it this way so it's easier to put it into this section here of the gear. Although it is slightly still different, isn't it? Size-wise. I mean, most of the problem is going to be because we're so used to the other stuff. I'm used to it, so I understand. It'll just take a little bit more for us to get used to it. New people coming in, they won't know the difference. I think it's the way it's supposed to be. Well, yeah, junk items not occupying space, that could be handy. Having another separate tab within your inventory, the gear, so you can work your loadouts a lot better would be nice. Yeah, there's certainly a few other things that could have been could have been done to make it a little bit more pleasing. The shininess on the outside, that probably doesn't need to be done. I mean, to me it looks like it's got a bit of a glow to it. I mean, that could just be me as well. I do like now how they've added the credit certificates that you get as part of junk items. So when you sell them, it all goes when you sell junk. That was a good change. I have no idea what they're doing with budget-wise. If that's something that is happening, then that's just something that could be happening due to multitudes of issues. Anything I say towards that would just be pure speculation. You can't always get everything right. As long as they try to do their best, and you know, we just got to give them the chance to. Although we've given them plenty of chances over the times and stuff like that, but it just had a rework. That's what all this was about. Reworking a lot of things. I mean, if you're, I don't know what you're quite meaning by a rework. If you're meaning to go all the way back to the drawing board and start again, that's not going to solve anything. That'll just make things take even longer. I'm not sure what's involved with reworking the engine. I know the engine's the background that everything works in. Different games use different types. I know that much. I am not a coder. Or anything else like that. So what is exactly involved with that? I want to be sure. But what I could probably guess at is it wouldn't be something that can happen quickly. I mean, they already take quite a lot of time putting out what they do put out. If they had enough of a budget, like you're saying, if they got budget issues, perhaps they could have a team working on a new engine that would just take everything that it is at the moment, so nothing changes in the background. But when you're talking about engines and stuff like that that's supposed to run everything, you can't expect it not to change the way things work mainly. And changes are going to have to happen. I mean, I wouldn't know what sort of an engine they could replace and put instead of this. I mean, there's a lot of engines out there. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't happen. But that again, there's a lot of shareholders in EA. How many of those actually know what each game is that they're doing? Obviously, the bigger ones would. They also need to take into account the player base and the size of that in comparison to the other games. So, I mean, this is just a basic business. If you can't put everything you want to put into all the things at the same time, especially if you don't have the funds for it to come in. And if they did have enough funds to do that sort of thing, again, they might still just filter that money into the ones that perform better, simply to improve them even more so, because they've got a bigger player base. Okay, let me swap over to to my tunk. Finish with this character now. Going to where I wanted him to be. I only do the story once through here. And now I'm gonna go on and do some PvP. I need to win one PvP match. In order to have my, I think seasons, oh no, it did finish. I have selected then. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't need to do that now. Anyway, do I have anything I can claim? I do. I've got a couple of things to claim. Because I'm at max commendations, I'm not claiming this because that's just losers all this. I mean, not that I'm not getting enough of those anyway. These to me have become the new tech fragments is what it was last patch, where we'll over and above just about all the time. I've made accommodation cap by Friday, so within 4 days. A 1,999 there cap on the accommodations. I've only spent what, 195? Only spent 195 out of everything there. Maybe if I get more here, more of these, that would be better. But currently my searching for allies and veteran flashpoints, which can be done more than once a week, so 3 times, I can't do because they just don't tick over. So that's a bug that needs to be fixed. And I'm hoping that gets fixed with this shortly. Anyway, if it's like this next week, it's a pain. Anyway, I need to go for a quick bio, so bear with us. I'm going to grab myself a bit of lunch. It'll take me about 5 minutes, and I shall be right back as soon as I possibly can. I'll leave you with the music. Alrighty, I is back. Then thank you for waiting. I've got myself something to eat, but it's still sort of cooking type of thing. It's a ramen Peking duck flavour. So instant noodles, for we call them in Australia. I did double check on that to see what it was. Okay, now, oh wait, shift that. There we go. Now let's get into some PvP. What's if I go PvP? Another thing that I found interesting is with the flashpoints, these ones. Unless you're of the right level to do these, I believe is around level 50, you can't do group finder activities with flashpoints, which I think is an oversight. Whoa, instant pop. Where am I going? Ah, Hutball. Don't know what Hutball, but it's Hutball. Oh, I need to watch my health. I need to heal me up. That's good of them. I now need to get out of here. Oh, yeah, we did. That was a quick one. Who was that? No one I know. I'm not lasting as long this time. He can go back to where he came from. Get out here now. I can do some more stuff. Mind you. Well, that's nice of him. He's taking it to ours. I'm dead. That slowed down. I was wondering whether I'd get healed through that with enraged defenses up. Well. Okay, so they're coming this way. Back off, you. Yeah, I need to heal up. Keep going. Just got to stop them from scoring for 2 minutes. Got it. I want to stay here to defend, but that guy's going to die shortly. He died quick. He died real quick. Can I get a score? I'm not good enough. He hasn't got a leak to us. Yeah, bugger off, you. Not happening. 26 seconds to stop him from scoring. Probably should have. We win. Hooray. I did very little there, but it's a win. I don't know anyone here who's the healer. That one. You can have it. There we go. So that was a win. That was one. I didn't do too well that time. I'll catch you later, Des. Thanks for popping in and being with us. Appreciate it. What to do? I'll check on something. So, another PvP match, I suppose, or a yeah, PvP. I'm getting absolutely nothing in the way of tokens or anything for the PvP stuff I'm doing. I won that last match, but I didn't have that. So all weeklies are resetting in one day. Apparently. There's weekly, one day. Yep. But probably one day, 6 hours. What am I going to get out of doing this? I'll get Rissian accelerants. Do I have any of those? I do. I have 157 of them. Didn't think I had any. Look at that. Coming in. Never fight off turrets. I got weather purple for a minute there. I thought it was them that got it, but I hadn't. They're going to get this one. They really wanted it. Help defend. We only need to keep 2. Or not. Oh, CC'd. Oh, they've got 2 turrets. They're going to lose. I was supposed to be doing a handstand, but not. Just don't seem to be able to hold them. Oh, I suppose one thing is they don't fight on the freaking turrets. Oh, CC'd again. Yeah. Heal up. That's better. Yep, this way. Will not be drawn out. I don't know if we're far enough ahead to hold two, just hold one. You'll win. Could do. More comfortable had that been up around the 300. Now we've got two turrets. We're definitely going to win this. But he wished he didn't come in here. But this is a win. We can't lose this now. We just have to hold one. Well, we can lose if they three cappers and hold it off. Awesome. So I had someone request a guild invite. Uh-huh. And what a name. Okay, so I would read this name out, please, but I have no idea what the first part is. The last part's kill me. So apparently it's a joke name, but yeah, I don't know. Right, getting a little dry. A little bit. Lots of noodles. Definitely lots of noodles. Good fragrance. Don't know what the taste is like yet, but I'll find out soon enough. Let's do a quick PvE. How many of these do I have? I need one more win for that weekly within the next day. That's easy enough. So I think currently at the moment there's a lot of ranked players doing the PvP stuff. That's why we're getting here, because they all got to build their gear up. Not bad taste. Peking duck flavour. Just one that we got from Aldi's that we have close by. So as far as I'm aware, it's not a big known brand. But I found a lot of things from Aldi's sort of thing are just rebranded things. Main named items, but being rebranded into a into one of their brands. So just a different packaging, really. Here we go. What do we got? E2 Meltdown. No healer. This is going to be fun. as a tank, the idea is to hold the threat, not do the deeps. I mean, you got to do some deeps. It's not your job. I've got to go down. Right. You can go off. Oh, nice of them to let me heal up since I'm the tank. I'm the one that's going to stop their ass from dying. Considering how we don't have a healer. I wonder whether I'll have to go off and get my own heal pots. Oh, good, I got it. Should be getting a new environment thing, don't we? Surely. He should have been dead by now. What's the DPS doing? Playing silly buggers. At least one's doing the heals. Got it. So my threat's not so bad. It's up at 14, almost 15k on a single boss. Damn it. About 3 pushes. No, I need to do the mushroom pop. That's 3. Oh. Split up. I can go where he's going. Order. Doing pretty well. Final boss. That wasn't so hard. It's too bad it doesn't count for me. Previous location. What am I going to run now? I could do another one. Gives me time to eat. Minutes. Oh, I'll do another one. That'll take 20 minutes. I don't mind eating on stream. I mean, you don't get the eating sounds and stuff like that. It would be different if you heard what I was eating and that sort of stuff. Apparently, we didn't want to go onto a flashpoint just yet. Hey. Oh, didn't want to come either. Okay. I mean, people don't want to go. Why queue up? Again. What do we got this time? I didn't see what it was. Meltdown. The same one. That was the thing to do. I wonder if anyone will hit the cold toes this time. Fine. Perhaps they want to tank. I'll let them have it. They want to tank it, they can tank it. That's the way it goes for me. So these guys are doing pretty decent DPS. They're going that way, are they? Not that it makes much of a difference. I thought those things blew up. Obviously not. That's that. That's the one that's up. Did he kill them all? Not aggro, leave the freaking things alone. That is only goods. And it is that time. It's about 5 minutes early, but that's close enough. I've got to get things ready and all that sort of stuff to go get me boy. So let's raid off. I'm going to go here again. I go to. Got a few things I want to chat with him a bit. So we head on over to the ending stream. There we go. Thanks to everybody who hung out with us and stuff like that. Much appreciated. Thank you to Dyro for that gifted sub to Destini. Everything's well appreciated. And I shall be on again tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing, but we'll figure that out then. And I'll see you all later on. Enjoy.